Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome to the last sprints or final sprints, wrap up sprints of this weekend challenge. How did you all do, or how are you all doing? Are you on track with your challenges? How is it looking? I'm just checking mine because I have not read anything today yet, but I still have 138 pages to read, which I'm going to be reading. Oh yeah, also let me know if you can see me and hear me well. But I'll be reading Uprooted by Naomi Novik. At least that's what I'm gonna start with for a little bit anyway. And yeah, I'm gonna get some of this done. I don't have 138 pages. My goal is to finish this today, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Maybe that shouldn't be the goal actually, because I can listen to it. So some chunk of it done, and then maybe start Dawn by Octavia E. Butler. But we'll see. I'm supposed to read 140 pages. So that's the goal for this sprint. And we'll see how that goes. And otherwise, I think I'm doing really well. With the hydration, I did complete it on Friday and Saturday. Today I'm 1 liter down, and I'm supposed to drink. I already drank 1 liter that I logged like elsewhere outside of this. So once I reach about here, I will have read. What is wrong with me? I will have drank 2 liters today. So very close to completing that one as well. With my Finch self-care app, I sent the burb on the adventure. Now only 2 like mindful things, like a breathing exercise and like appreciation or something. So I'm gonna do that at some point later today, I think. So that is almost done as well. And then 140 pages left. So I'm doing well. In the first sprint, I'm going to go do some dishes because the dishes are messy while the kitchen is messy. So I need to do the dishes, gonna listen to this while doing that. And then we'll see what happens. I also have my nonogram ready in case I want to do that. And then I'm gonna do the math into how many pages of this I'm supposed to read in a day, so I don't have to binge read it all on Sunday next week, because the live show will be on Sunday, I decided. And so I need to find out how much of this every day, because I will not have audiobook to help me. There is no audiobook for this, nowhere. So I really need to make sure that I space this out. So this also, I think, I'm gonna put in, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. How are you all doing? Hello, Larissa. Welcome. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? I plan on reading the end crowns all, but the first 2 sprints are going to be food and shower. Nice. Wait, let me fix that. There we go. I'm also gonna eat in one of the, probably not the next sprint, like not the first sprint, but the sprint after, probably gonna read. And at some point, I'll probably also move out into the living room because there's gonna be tennis. Even though maybe we'll wrap it up by the tennis. We'll see what happens. Hello, welcome, Josephine. Hope everyone is doing great with their challenges, sending hacks. Thank you. Right back at you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What are your thoughts on Orbital? I really enjoyed it. But I think that was mostly because I knew I knew what to expect. So I read what it is about, and I knew that it was like science fiction with philosophical and literary fiction. And so I knew it would be a lot of like pondering about existence and stuff like that. And so I did not expect just kind of murderbot kind of sci-fi. So I really, really enjoyed it. There were so many things that I wanted to underline or mark, and I thought like that's beautiful. So that is a book that was gonna stay on my shelves. It's not a 5-star. I think the ending was could have been better. For me to actually like really think that it's worth 5 stars, but 4 stars for sure. I loved it. I would not recommend just to anybody, especially anybody who just wants some fun sci-fi, like adventurers or whatnot, like yeah, very different from Murderbot, very different from Project Hail Mary, very different from, not very different from Becky Chambers. I would say Becky Chambers is like cozy sci-fi. There is a lot of focus on just like mundane, but in a very friendly way. This one is very intellectual, it feels like. So it's very different vibe, but it's kind of like on the opposite spectrum. If you have Becky Chambers in the middle, and then you have like a fun Project Hail Mary sci-fi, and then you have Orbital on the opposite side. I really enjoyed it. Hello, Natalie. How are you doing? I'm currently on page 130 in my book and redoing the whale. I had hoped to finish it before the sprints, as I have quite a few other things I wanted to do tonight, next to some physical reading done. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just read on Discord that you had to redo like half of it. I'm so sorry. That must be frustrating, especially when you are kind of on schedule. But you got this. No stress. And I mean, it doesn't, is it like a deadline, or did you just set yourself a deadline? But yeah, I mean, just take it easy. I will start Dawn on Saturday then. Yeah, good. I definitely don't expect I will be able to read this in 2 days without an audiobook. And I also don't like to do that to myself too much. Like if I read a big book like this in 1 day and like binge read it, I typically don't do very well mentally afterwards. So I want to space it out for sure. So I'm gonna start today or tomorrow. Now I feel like a bit setback. Not everything is gonna happen today anymore. Stupid mistake. It happens. It happens. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. Don't worry. And we are here to help you. Not done any reading because I've been working through a massive to-do list, but I finished Hungerstone yesterday. Very nice. What did you think of Hungerstone? By the way, tonight is the full moon, in case you need it maybe. Yes, thank you. I've been thinking about it. And I did take out my Oracle deck and was like, okay, I'm going to charge it this full moon. I'm ready. But then I read somewhere, I think it was also in the little guidebook that came with it. And then I also did a little bit research, and then said, I don't know why I was so set on doing like moonlight and the full moon, but it said that you can do the charge with sunlight as well, and depending on like your personality or what you want, what you expect. And so I decided to do sunlight charging instead, because I think that definitely is closer to me than moonlight. I never been that much into moon. Like I admire moon, but it's not like, doesn't affect me in the same way or in as big a way as sunshine does. So or sunlight. So I'm gonna try to figure out how to charge it with the sunlight properly. And I don't know how. I don't think there are any like proper rules or anything, but some people say like they're gonna set it up for sunrise to sunset or whatever. I'm like, but I like, here it doesn't work. Like I don't have sunrise or sunset in our apartment. Well, sunset yes, sunrise no. So I need to figure it out. So it's not quite happening today, but thank you for the reminder. If anybody knows how to properly charge Oracle cards or clean in sunlight, if you have suggestions, let me know. But thank you. Glad you liked it. Yeah. Did you like it? I think you only said that it was a slow read. I don't remember you saying if you liked it or not. And I only have 60 pages of another book left, so I should be able to hit my minimum of finish 2 books. Amazing. Very well done. Ooh, yes. Don't forget Jivo revealed the first pet at past. Yes, thank you. Thank you for reminder. I did know about it, but I did forget. Thank you for reminder. Even though I did check the spreadsheet after she published it, and on her Instagram, she also did a screenshot, and it said something like 900 something thousand. But then I check on mine, and it's stuck at 846. It is stuck at 846. It's not moving. Why? How do I refresh it? Why is it not moving? So anyway. But yes, thank you. I have Tuesday off as well and could finish the whale then. Just my plan for the day got changed and I need to adapt my mindset to the new plan. Oh yeah, I get it. That's not fun. I'll be fine once I manage to do that. Yeah, I totally get it. I'm like that as well. But you know, embrace the change. It's okay. You'll figure it out. Ah, nice. It's a different mood for sure, right? I think so. Yes. Hello, going to film the chaotic update in the first sprint, and that is the last content thing to do for today. Amazing. You've been so productive today, Denise. Fantastic. It was a 3 stars, but I expected something else. Okay, fair. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think it's very important with that one to have the expectations set right, because if you expect something like, I don't know, yeah, Project Hail Mary or something more towards Becky Chambers, this is not it. No. So I get it. Hello, just got back home. Welcome home. Finished Anne of Green Gables on the way over. Nice. What did you think? What is the verdict? Yay or nay? Well, you continue. Should we bother? No, you're not gonna bother read the second one because I'm gonna read this one, the second one this month, and you probably don't have it on your TBR. But yay or nay? 1,350 out of 1,163. That's amazing. You're almost 200 pages ahead. That's insane. I'm still behind. I am still very much behind. Well, not very much. 134 pages behind today. So, I mean, if I read 134 pages today, I'll be on track. I liked it. I could go without continuing, but we'll probably continue. Yeah. I think at the end of the first one, I was not like I need to continue, but I was like, this was really nice. I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna continue with that one. Like, it was very nice, chill, funny. I enjoyed it. Yeah. But I also see what you mean. Like, that it doesn't really need a continuation all that much. But yeah, I see. Let me set up the timer. We're gonna do 45 minutes, not 70, as it is set up to. Even though that will be fun. So customize timer is 45 and change background to our pretty Irish mountains. This one. So we're gonna go for 45 minutes. I'm gonna go do the dishes and set up myself an alarm to not forget that G is going to have a live show at past. To watch that. I've only read the first one so far as well. We could do a buddy read after we've all read book 2 at some point for the later books. Yeah, definitely. Should we do like a read along starting book 3? We could do that. Instead of I was planning to do a read along of the Darker Shades of Magic, but it feels like too much of a commitment. So it's definitely easier to do Anne of Green Gables. There's only 6 books left. But we could do that. And Natalie, I'm meaning to tell you, when do you think you get the book? The Uncharmed? Is it what it's called? Uncharmed? And we need to plan it in somehow if you're gonna buddy read it. And I'm excited. So let me know, please. Sure, look at that. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 of us now. Because Elena also said yesterday, right? That they will be open to like buddy read with us. So that sounds awesome. I'm gonna put it on my idea or like YouTube planning list. Because otherwise I'll forget, obviously. YouTube. Anne of Green Gables read along. There we go. But yes, should we go for the first sprint? No idea. I'll look it up and message you. We do need to plan that. You're right. Yeah. especially because I don't know when it's published and when it will arrive, because it may take a little bit to arrive, right? And then I go away 28 to, I won't be able to read 28 and 29, I think, is the book fair. So we should be ideally be done by then, September. No, actually, it's 26 and 27. What am I even doing? 26 and 27 is when the book fair is, or when I'll be at the book fair. So those I won't be able to read. Let me know in advance so I can speed read the first two. Ooh, fun! Yes. Should we start from the beginning and just reread it? And I can pick a different book for end of for what did I have it for? Continue a series. Oh God, I hear in the sound spot. Oh my gosh. Because it feels kind of silly to do a read along. If I would like announce it officially on YouTube, it would feel silly to be like we're starting at book 3. So maybe we won't do an announcement on YouTube and we'll just start with book 3 and just do it on Discord kind of for ourselves. Hello, Evka. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? How is your challenge going? If you're participating, maybe you're not, maybe just here to hang out. That's fine too. We are now talking about having a read along for Anne of Green Gables series, which kind of makes me feel like then I want to buy the books. I own one. I mean, I own all of them on my Kindle. Maybe that's enough. Maybe don't need the physical ones then. How are you all doing? I'm on the train right now, and I finally have the time to join sprints during this challenge weekend. Fun. Yeah, doing good. We are just heading into the first sprint and discussing what everybody's planning to be doing. I have 140 pages left to read in this challenge, so fingers crossed. And yeah, having a good time. How are you? You can start at book 3, or you could announce now for like November or so and have September, October be the catch up. Yeah, could do that. But then if I do like on YouTube, and if we do a read along, do we plan live shows? Probably, right? Like to have a live show for every book then to discuss. That's doable for me. Yeah, look at that. I'm excited. Now I'm excited. And we are postponing Darker Shades of Magic read along to next year. I think that's very reasonable to do. So fun. Okay, let's go for the first sprint. And don't forget about the G's live reveal of the first pet in 10 minutes. And yeah, good luck. And I'll see you in 45 minutes. That you probably couldn't hear. Maybe you could. I need to fix that.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello. How did you all do? I did the dishes quickly before G started her stream, and then I was watching the stream first doing nonogram, but then I remembered I'm supposed to do my cross stitch, but I'm supposed to do the cross stitch while reading a book, not watching G's stream, so it doesn't count, but it's fine. Yeah, I know, in the middle of the games. I'll watch it later. Do you guys want to go back and watch that, and we'll come back in like 20 minutes when G's done? Do you guys want that? Let me know. Because I mean, this entire weekend is organized for Orilium, so I know it's like many of us are watching Orilium. So let me know if you'd like to go watch that. Otherwise, I mean, you can pause and continue later after this cherry bit. So still can get points then. She said that still counts. So I'm gonna do that. But yeah, I then did some cross stitching while watching the video, and now like it's really insane because now I'm doing the black one. Where is it? The black one on dark blue. It's so hard, so hard. I can't. So I'm trying my best. It's very difficult, but I'll get there. It is like all of this green though is that color, so I have a lot of hard work ahead of me. But yeah, I'll get there. Already closed it. Okay, watch it later. It's fine for me. Okay, yeah, I'll watch it later as well, or after this cherry bit. But how did you do? Let me go a little bit back. Hello, Christina. Welcome. Remember to hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, with this, I'm past 1 liter, so I completed my 2 liters for today. Yes. Hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And very good reminders there. Hello, Kate. Took a break from the knitting to play Uno with Jack and now doing dinner. Sounds great. Very nice. Did nothing. I mean, it was G sprint kind of. So I get that. Crocheted some more and started making dinner. Yeah. Also gonna have dinner in the next sprint. Henrik is making dinner now, so gonna eat then. On the last of my to-do list, which is making lunch for the week, I'm making a pasta salad with chickpeas and avocado. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds amazing. I finished the dinner, cleaned up the kitchen, and listened to one chapter of Hemlock and Silver. Very nice. How are you liking that one? Are you enjoying it? I'm gonna update my weekend challenge spreadsheet because I completed the 2 liters. So that will take me to 80%, but I won't get reward until I finish the like 100%. So that's not gonna be anytime soon, but that's okay. I'm getting there. Still have 138 pages left. Still haven't read. I mean, I did read actually. I listened to the audiobook in the gym while biking, but then I got back and I was like, okay, where did I end? And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna listen a little bit to find like help me find where I'm in the book, in the physical book. And I was like, I actually have no idea what happened here. Like there are like people bleeding and stuff. Like, what happened? Okay, gotta go back. So listen for like 30 minutes and gotta go back like 30 minutes back. So I did listen a bit, but gotta go back. It's fine. Well, yes, I'm liking it so far. That's good. That's good. And I also made myself a little schedule for dawn, and I need to read 36 pages a day to complete this on Sunday. if I start today. Oh, it smells great. So that's doable. I don't know if I'll start today, but I have the schedule at least, so I can start. But we'll see how I start with this. We'll see how it goes, what the progress is. If it's really good, the progress, then I may switch to this one. Otherwise, I will stick to this one to help me, because that's the audiobook, so it's easier to get through. So that is the plan. So basically, what my plan for the next week is, it's insane. Like, how am I supposed to keep up? I don't know. Read 140 pages every day. On top of that, I have not finished the vlog for the Never Marathon because it was not possible to export, because one video was corrupted. So I had to change the format of the video and bring it back. And then it looks like it will work, but that was like 15 minutes before the sprints. So I decided to do it later. So we'll see if I do it after the sprints today or tomorrow morning, to upload the video tomorrow. And then I can start editing the vlog for this week. And then now is the plan to film also the announcement for Anne of Green Gables read along, because now we want to do that. And yeah, it seems like a lot next week, but we'll see. And then Friday to Sunday again, another reading challenge. And I'm excited. I love them. I love them. But it's a lot. So we'll see. But I kind of started like, not ritual, but like what is it called? Not ritual. Habit, routine of waking up at 6 on weekdays and do some editing and some like YouTube things at 6 in the morning and before work. And then Henrik wakes up, makes breakfast, and especially because now it's like, yeah, I'm so busy with everything else Orilium, so he's like trying to help, even though like he doesn't. And I keep telling him like, you don't have to. It's my hobby. I choose to do, like, I'm gonna make breakfast. I'm like, no, I'm gonna make breakfast. You're gonna edit. It's like, okay, thank you. Wondering when he'll get tired of it. And well, he'll say like, yeah, you can make breakfast. It will come. The day will come. But yeah, so that is the routine right now. I wake up at 6, edit or whatever else. And that's why you saw me posting the poll on Friday at 7 a.m. and then it was wrong. But I have an excuse, because it was August book. So it made sense, and my brain just thought August dates. So it's not that weird. I'm not like, it's not like I wrote February. So it's fine. I'm not too upset about it. But it took me awfully long to figure out what was wrong. But yeah, so we'll see if that works. But I can't film at 6 a.m., for example. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how the week goes. But it's a lot. So we'll see. It will probably be a lot to read next weekend, I expect. But yeah, should we go for the next sprint? Finish this game and get some points, hopefully, because I'm still at 0, because I got +10 and -10. Yeah, he is. He is like, I don't know how or why, how I deserve it, or how I found him, why he does that. Is yes. I feel like a little bit too much, even, like, not in a bad way, just like, I wake up at 6 and I want to have breakfast at home. He wouldn't mind going out and have breakfast out, but because he knows I don't like to eat out and I like to have specific breakfast, he will get up and make that breakfast, because he knows I want to, like, I have so much stuff to do and I get so stressed from having so much stuff to do, that he just helps me with making breakfast, so I don't have to, even though it's only like 15 minutes, but he still does it. It's amazing. And I don't know, he'll get tired of it one day, I think, even though it's been a few years and he still hasn't. So I don't know, but yes, definitely. Yeah. Should we go for the sprint? I will go probably eat and, well, finish the G's game, I hope. We'll see how long that takes. Sometimes she rambles on for 10 minutes in between the spins, so we'll see. But yeah, let's go for a sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. How did you all do in this sprint? Did you read anything? Because I did not. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. I've been here for 2 hours and haven't read anything. Haven't read anything all day. It is now 7 and I'm still supposed to read 140 pages. I don't know how that's going to happen because I continued watching G's game thingy. And then dinner was ready, so went to eat dinner, and then it was like 3 minutes left. So then I finished G's game thingy. Now I finished that, so I can definitely read in the next sprint. But man, oh man, I'm in trouble because also tennis starts in 1 hour, U.S. Open final, which I definitely want to watch. But like watch, not just like in the background because that's gonna be amazing tennis. So I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. How did you all do? Finished filming, organized my projects, and I'm now making dinner. The only thing I can get to of the whole list is making the clay ghosty. Well, I'm happy with all my progress. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing progress anyway. Why can you do the clay ghosty? Was it like too difficult or you didn't get the proper like goods that you needed for it? But I mean, still amazing progress. Well done. Just caught up on the games from the opening sprints. Yep. Hello, Lena. Welcome, welcome. We read for the next sprint. Nice. Finally finished my to-do and read 15 pages. Amazing. Hello, welcome, welcome. I dropped in about 30 minutes ago, but have also not done anything today. That's fine. Welcome to the club. I mean, everybody here is doing so much. I mean, I did something, but not reading, so I feel like didn't do much. But welcome, welcome. How are you doing? What are you planning to do in the evening then? I showered, so no reading. One of the goals was getting halfway through The Crown Ends All, but the Wednesday watch along starts in an hour. So, all right, also that. Yes. Also the watch along. Nice. I had dinner after watching G's games. I feel also like I'm in trouble, but I'm just gonna go as far as I can. Don't stress too much about it. Procrastinating, deep cleaning the shower. That's fine. I mean, you said you have Tuesday off as well, so you can do it then. Just not enough time. We'll do it tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, that's totally fair and totally fine. 66% film goal, 82.6% reading goal. Very nice. Wow. You think you can get there today? I have about 34 pages left. Very nice. So you can definitely finish in the next sprint, or maybe even by the time we finish the chatty bit. In the next sprint, I'm gonna continue reading I'm gonna continue with the cross stitch and go listen to Uprooted and see how much I can listen in one sprint and see. And then maybe I'll move out into the living room just to have the tennis on anyway. Maybe not watch it, but we'll see. But then I can't continue with the cross stitch because there is not enough light on the sofa anymore. So I wouldn't be able to continue with that. But yeah, I'm excited about the cross stitch. I can't wait for it to be done. I am struggling with one color. So if anybody can advise me, like Elena, you love cross stitching, right? The color E415 is really like metallic kind of color, and I don't like the thread at all. Do you have an advice on what alternative thread number according to DMC I could get? Because that one's not working and I do not want to work with it. I need to get a different one for that. Film goal, I can finish. Okay. Yeah. 66%. Oh, and I need to update vlog. I haven't talked to the vlog yet. I did vlog, like a B-roll, but I haven't talked to the vlog. So I should do that as well. And in August, I tried to do like vlogs Saturday to Friday. And that worked only the first week. And after that, it completely crumbled. And now when we are doing these challenges, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to do it. So it's gonna be again Monday to Sunday, and then when do I edit? I edit Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I have one day before the challenge again happens. So it's madness, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out somehow. It's it's still just reading, and emergency. I can even try to figure out some books that, or like some of the ones that I read, if maybe I could count them for different prompts as well. I'm sure it will be possible for some of them, not all of them, but some of them maybe. So we'll see. Um, should we just head into the next sprint right away? I feel like I'm ready because I did not do anything where I needed to focus. So I could go. I'll finish the vlog after dinner and edit it then. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I still haven't finished or haven't exported the Never Marathon vlog, so I'm not even. Or I mean, I can't even. I could edit, of course, but I can't edit on this laptop when I'm sprinting. So that's gonna be. And it's gonna be tomorrow. I'm reading Moon Witch Spider King by Marlon James, and 40 pages and 6% into my book. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hope you enjoy it. I'm ready too. Nice. Let's go then. Let's go for that sprint. There we go. 45 minutes as per usual. And I'll see you again. Talk to you in 45 minutes. Good luck.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do in this sprint? I started reading, or well, continued reading from previous days. I get to page 200, which means 24 pages. I was listening to the audiobook. I was playing a little bit with the speed of the audiobook, and when I read at the same time as listening, I can listen a bit faster, but then I started falling asleep. So then I switched to doing nonogram. I'm doing this cyclist here. He's not done yet, but almost. And I also was in the beginning doing a little bit of cross stitching, but now it's too dark, so I put that away. And yeah, that is the update. So 24 pages, that means 110 pages left. No problem. No problem at all. At this speed, how many sprints? 5.
5 more sprints. What about the tennis?
I don't know. I need to read. But there is only one tennis, so we'll see. How did you all do? Finished dinner, filmed the closing clip for the vlog and the opening one for the new one, interrupted by the battery dying. Oh, that's annoying, but well done, well done. Now on to editing, very nice. A dinner and hung back the back door that Job sewed and painted today. Very nice. Very, very nice. We need to do the laundry still. Yeah. I mean, it's done. We just need to hang it up. I got to page 180 and finished the whale. Oh, you finished it! Amazing. Good job. Very good job. What's next? I started the Dollar God Dream Making District and read 36 pages. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. Mainly just had another panicky cry about tomorrow. Then read 8 pages. Oh no. Why? What's happening tomorrow? Do you not enjoy your work? That's rough, but yeah, hope you can calm down a bit, get perspective somehow. I mean, I have no idea what's happening, so I can't really give any advice, but everything will be fine. Everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hope you feel better though. Walking has to be next to fulfill my moving goal. Ooh. But you can crochet while walking, right, on your pad. You figured how to do that. But nice. I've read 24 pages. Nice, like me, right? Yes, I also read 24 pages. Look at us, twinning. Nice. Yeah, I just wish I would have been able to read or like properly understand what I was reading in the gym, because then I would have extra 20 pages or something. But I mean, still wouldn't have helped right now. But I start actually in the school tomorrow, and it's just scary. And I'll be fine. It's just a big new thing. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, new things are scary, but I don't know. Try to think about it as a exciting challenge, exciting new thing. You will learn new thing. You will meet lots of people. I know that's exhausting sometimes, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be exciting. I mean, I will be terrified as well if I was starting a new job. So I would have to be telling myself that as well. That is just the exciting new thing to do. And yeah, you'll probably be exhausted, but it's gonna feel so good, I'm sure. You're going to do great, Elena. Yes, it's gonna be great, I'm sure. Well, I don't know, but I'm sure. Hope it all goes well. Yes, I can make granny squares while walking. Don't necessarily need any at the moment, but can make some for more book sleeves to make later on. Yeah, pre-make. I'm on Disco Witches of Fire Island by Blair can't talk, by Blair Fell. 59 out of 352, so not finishing tonight. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could. 300 pages for you is nothing. But yeah, that's fine. But what is that Disco Witches of Fire Island? I've never heard of that. Is that some arc you've got or something? And are you enjoying it? I mean, 59 pages in, but you already might know what you think about it. How did you do?
I read 17 pages.
Wow. And enjoying like 25 minutes before the end. So you read 17 pages in 25 minutes?
Yeah.
He reads fast.
The book reads fast.
The book reads fast.
I don't
The
think
book reads itself.
Yeah. I don't think I'm that fast reader, but
Oh.
this is very easy read and
Yeah.
quite big text, small pages.
I wouldn't say that's big text. That's normal text.
Yeah, I guess.
But nice. Someone yell at me later if I haven't gone and gotten my bicycle battery from the basement, or I won't make it to the office tomorrow. Go now. Go now. Go get the battery right now after this cherry bit. Or, just screw the cherry bit, go. All right, have to go for the watch along. Have fun, everyone. Yeah, you have fun as well. I didn't even, I completely forgot how were the 2 episodes that you watched yesterday, but you probably are already gone and don't have time. But if there was anybody there and is here now, how were the 2 episodes of Wednesday yesterday? I haven't seen them yet. Exciting, but have fun. Have fun and the watch along. I'm hopping over as well. Bye, everyone. Bye, Larissa. Thank you for joining. What are you reading? Elena is asking.
Oh, it filmed at the fair.
There you go. It's a Swedish cozy mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's about an antique fair thingy.
Yeah.
And somebody steals something?
Well, he didn't steal it, but he one guy was just about to buy a antique Chinese bowl, and then the other guy came in and offered something more. So he bought it.
He swooped in.
Yeah, and then he died.
The swooper.
Yeah, he ended up dead, and this guy who was swooped.
Is the princess.
He actually was arrested, and he admitted the murder.
What?
Yeah.
So what is gonna be the other half about?
Well, the big twist is it turned out that the guy got a heart attack. So he was stabbed, but he was already dead when he was stabbed. So the guy walked free because you can't be charged of murder of a dead guy.
No, guess not.
No.
But it could be charged with intent.
Apparently not. They say, but then
not in Sweden.
Yeah, and then this guy, the murderer, he was attacked in his home and almost got killed himself.
Oh wow!
So someone is really looking for that bowl.
Why is the bowl so special?
I don't know.
I'm doing the last 2 episodes tonight. There is a very bloody part with slurp in one of them yesterday, so be careful with that one.
Okay.
I don't like slurp. I mean, I love no spoilers, but I love Pugsley, but I hate slurp, which is really so irritating because they're always in the same scenes, or very often.
Mm.
Pugsley and slurp. So
Yeah.
I was like, no, Pugsley, no, slurp, Pugsley, yes, no, slurp.
Mm.
Very frustrating. But thank you for the warning. Love a cozy mystery. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like your favorite genre.
Yeah, I like them. They are nice.
Yeah. They do read fast.
Yes, they do.
Yes. So sorry I missed some sprints. Sounds like a fun book, Henrik. It is. You're having fun. You
Yeah.
read like 200 pages yesterday.
Yeah, almost.
So he's enjoying it. Yeah. Good, good. Should we go for another sprint? Might move over to the living room to turn on tennis
Mm.
to have that in the back. She's laughing at you.
That's okay.
Yeah. But yeah, let's go for another sprint. We might move out into the living room. Might also be better in order to not fall asleep. And I will try to continue reading, but I will be distracted by tennis. All right, all right, all right,
Or light.
all right. Let's go. Cleo, the battery. Uh, she's laughing with you, not at you.
Either way is fine.
He makes you breakfast, sits and reads with you, and reads cozy mysteries. Where did you find this guy? I actually found him at work, so you're going to work tomorrow, so who knows? I mean, I did not find him the first day there.
No.
Took about 8 months to found you, ish.
Oh,
10 ish.
no. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, something like that.
we were not quite involved in anything in Malta in the
Exactly.
beginning.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So at work, found him. Back. Oh, you got the battery. Good. Very good. Yeah, let's go for a sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello. Hello, hello. How do you all do? Chips in the bed. We decided to stay in the bedroom and brought the laptop here to watch tennis. So tennis is over there on a laptop. They just started now. And yeah, I listened to, uprooted, listened to 22 pages on our page. 222, definitely not finishing this today, but I'm still dedicated to reach 100% of the challenge today, even if that means going to sleep at like 1. Well, I'll do my best anyway. So we'll see how that goes. But that's all I did in this sprint. How did you do?
I read 22 pages.
Like me.
Yeah.
I also read 22 pages.
Nice.
But I was listening and doing that. So.
And looked for the moon.
Oh yeah, there's
Couldn't
supposed to
find
be
it.
red moon.
Yeah.
But didn't find it. It's lost.
Oh well.
So yeah, that's the progress here. Talk to friends on WhatsApp and read 20 pages of my book. Very nice. Reminds me I should also message friends on WhatsApp. Getting closer to the end of the editing of the vlog. Nice. Already, like the vlog that ended today. Teach me, master. How do I edit vlogs the same day? Like the only time I was able to do it was for the Camp Enchanted when I was daily vlogging, and that was because I had vacation and then I did not have anything to do at work. So instead of working, I was editing a video in the morning. That's the only way I was able to do that, and because the result video was like 20 minutes, not, maximum 20 minutes, not more than that. So how do you do that? But yeah, I'm late on editing because it took me a while to edit the TBR video. I don't know why. Walk for 30 minutes. Turns out not every granny square is as easy to do while walking. Definitely training balance too, which is not my strong suit. Okay. That sounds a little bit dangerous. Gotta be careful with that. Especially on the walking pad, because I also sometimes, especially from the beginning, I also had problems with balance when walking on the pad, but now I got used to it. Now it works quite all right, but yeah, not fun, but well done walking 30 minutes. Well, I wanted to go up tomorrow, so I need to do it now. Yeah, I know, but maybe I should make a schedule like that, but it would just stress me more. I'm just like, it will just go up when it's ready. And I just kind of said myself some like, okay, now is the end of the next vlog, so I need this one to go out. It's very late, but that's fine. And then I want the Orilium to go out. If tomorrow goes Never Marathon, then the Orilium should go on Wednesday. But that's probably not going to happen, but who knows? Maybe it will. But yeah, very well done. Next week, I need to do parts of it throughout the week. Yeah, I've been thinking about that as well, like edit right away. But I think I am able to do that only for the vlogs that are like long projects, not the vlogs that are like intense weekend vlogs or week vlogs. Those I don't think that works for me, because it's just like, and anytime I want to update the vlog, I then need to sit down and edit it like that. Just, I don't know, it feels weird. But if it's like a long vlog, like 2 months vlog, then sure. Then that works. But yeah, I don't know. I know there are people who do that all the time, but I just couldn't. But that sounds like a good plan. Hopefully, it works for you. But yeah, would not work for me. I'm getting tired.
I know.
I know.
Not good.
Not good. I read today 46 pages so far, and then that means I have, well, to do like daily goal, 92 pages. That's still what, four more ish. Yeah, at least four more sprints. But we're not gonna do four sprints. I will have to finish it later on my own. The tennis is good. It's just the first game and it's good. It looks like that will go on for a while though.
Yeah, they played like 6 minutes.
6 minutes one game.
And there's also football
Football and
and
darts.
darts.
Yeah. We need more laptops.
Yeah.
Um, it's not dangerous, don't worry. I'm walking slowly. Okay. I had to look at the pattern now and then, and that was a bit trickier. Training balance a bit to one harm. No, as long as you don't fall off of it. Off of it. That would not be good. That sounds dangerous. So as long as you don't fall off, that's okay. But I also know that your walking pad doesn't have the handle, so that's what worries me. Mine has a handle, so I can just when I lose it. But yeah, good luck with training the balance then. A whole sports night, yeah. And then also Green Bay is playing.
When?
10:30.
Oh, okay.
So now it's tennis, US Open. Then it's Slovakia playing right now.
But that will
World Cup
be
qualification.
over just after 10:30.
Yeah. Then can switch to NFL, Green Bay Packers, first game of the season. And darts.
Ooh, broken.
He broke it. Good start.
Yeah.
Only took, they don't show time there.
8 minutes, I think.
8 minutes, first game. Oh my god. So I can read until that game is over. But I kind of want to watch the game too. That's the problem. I was already thinking about like, what if I read after the game is over? If they play until 1 a.m., which they might as well. Like, they might. Then read for 4 hours. That's 5 a.m. 1 hour sleep, and then get up at 6 to edit the video.
Don't do it.
45 minutes in the end, which is good because I didn't film Monday to Thursday. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I do struggle filming throughout the week as well. I have the chair in front of me in reach for that. Okay. And that doesn't fall over when you just like maybe hold on to it. Sometimes I actually need to grab it. Like I'm actually falling. The chair on top of the desk, very safe. Very makes me feel very good. Sounds like a nightmare. No, sounds like a sports mare. Night sports. Yeah, I wouldn't do that because I also need to 2 hours sleep. No, one, only one. That sounds dangerous too. Don't do it. No, I won't. No, I won't. I'm too old for that. I did that back in college a few times. We're working on a project until 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. and then okay, class at 8. So just had breakfast, went to class, and was tired but did manage. Now I will be totally useless at work tomorrow. Not even green tea would save me.
I
So
would need coffee.
oof. Yeah, I would need coffee. That's dangerous. Then you could take a video and send to Malta.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they like with this colleague we have like once I drank so much coffee and we are working on the same project, and then I just like we're going to talk to my boss about something in the project, and he was talking to somebody else, so we had to wait, and I couldn't stand still. I was just walking around the colleague like nonstop because I just couldn't stand still. I drank so much coffee. So ever since he makes fun of me and me drinking coffee. So now I stopped drinking coffee. I haven't drank coffee in like 2 years, I think. I don't know when I stopped, but like 2 years ish. So That doesn't happen anymore because I don't drink coffee. But who knows what would happen if I did actually drink coffee. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry. I'm not gonna read after the tennis. If I watch tennis, which I kind of want to do because it's like it's fun to watch tennis and it's amazing tennis, and I can read tomorrow. I can catch up next week. There is not gonna be tennis next week, so we'll see. Worst case scenario, I don't finish the challenge, even though I'll feel very disappointed because by the end of yesterday I was at 75% of the challenge. Read 600 pages. Today I was supposed to read 140 and don't even manage that. So I will be very disappointed if I didn't manage. But it's fine. Life gets in the way. Tennis gets in the way. But not only tennis. I was supposed to read earlier, but I think the vlog kind of made it trickier. Took a bit long. I don't know. It was just a weird day. But that's fine. It's Sunday. I can relax as well a little bit. Just a little bit. And also, it kind of, if I would fail, it kind of would make it easier because I don't need to decide what is the reward for 100% of the challenge. Right now, it's written as a buy a book, but I plan to buy books at the book fair at the end of the month. So does that count towards that? Or like, how would I do that? I don't know. So maybe it's actually good not to reach it. So I don't need to figure that out, what that would mean. But yeah, lots of rambling. Should we go for another sprint? I think we can do 2 more sprints, even though I know it's Sunday evening. So maybe many of you will go to sleep. So I don't know. But let's do one, and then we'll see what happens if we want to go for one more or if there'll be enough. So let's go. It's me, Mario. See, I'm so tired. Okay. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Do not flash me.
Oh,
Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How did you all do? Is anybody awake? Over here, barely. But yeah, I continued listening. Well, first I took a little break. I played phone on my game. See, played game on my phone, and then I continued listening while doing nonogram, and I got to page 236. So that's 14 pages. So it's not that good. Not that good a progress. Yeah. So that's 60 pages done, 78 left. So that is not going to happen. And I'm so tired. In the end, I just like had to get up to get something, and then that's so tired. Awake. Very few people who are awake, I feel. Well, we are awake. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Daniel. Just finished hemming everything. Now I only have to sew button holes, attach buttons, and hand sew the inside of the collar down. That's amazing. Amazing progress. Wow. I'm so impressed. I made a post for one of my plushies. One more goal of the weekend list. Very nice. The shower is definitely not gonna happen though. Maybe it would wake you up, or I mean, not that you are sleepy. You are a night owl. But it's not even 10. Why am I so tired?
you were up early.
Not that. How early? 7?
I don't know. I don't remember when we went up.
7-ish maybe.
I got
Yeah.
to sleep quite late.
Yeah. And like 1.
Mm.
Okay. Awake. Magical Reader Done is uploading. Headphones are charging. Nice. Very well done. Very well done. And made tea and chatted about today's work to see when I'll need to show up and what I'll need to do, as it's not a regular shift. Okay. Tomorrow's work, today's work. But tea. Oi, debíamos score.
No.
Debíamos concede.
Yes.
Concede.
Conceived. They hit the other post. No.
Ah, they are marking the goal.
Yes.
My brain is not working. No idea where my second Garmin charger is though. Might have to let it die and charge at work tomorrow. Where my other charger is? Oh, okay. Wait, why do you have 2 and why do you have 1 at work? I mean, we also have 2 and don't know where one of them is.
Yes. But it's not at work.
It's not at work. It's we don't know. But the one that we have is home.
Yeah.
Mine is charging now. I need to go get it up. Get it up. Pick it up. Get it. Yeah. Tomorrow's work, not today. See, we are also tired. No, not showering. Deep cleaning the shower is not gonna happen. Ah, okay. There. Yeah, no. That's too late. Too late for that. It's going to be a short night. We'll be up at 5:30, and I think I have at least another hour of work on this shirt. And you have to finish that shirt today? And then gotta get up at 5:30. That's brutal. That is brutal. Oof. Good luck with that. Why do you have to be up so early? Is it to take someone to the airport, or what is? Am I just like I actually have no idea. I'm just assuming. But yeah, that sounds like a short night, and then you go to work, right? Tough day at work with such a little sleep. But hopefully you had a nice weekend, so at least rested in that way. Um, did you read anything? No. Or watching sports?
Yeah. Only sports.
Only sports. Football on the phone, tennis on the laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just like to get to work early before traffic, as I have sometimes sensitive stuff to get done in the morning. Ah, okay, I see. I see, I see. It's still 5:30. That's crazy. We don't have to get up at 5:30.
No, but you try to get up at 6,
I try to get up at 6.
which is almost 5:30.
It's not 5:30. There is no 5 in it.
No, but
It's
it's half
6.
an hour.
Yeah, but you know how big difference it makes. Because 5, I don't know. I think like it's something from when I was growing up and like when we used to wake up or something. Like 6 is normal,
Mm.
or like it's not that early. Like 6 is like morning. 5 is not morning. 5 is way too early.
Mm.
I mean, my dad used to have shift 6 to 6.
Mm.
So when he had a day shift, he had to get up at like 5:20 to be at work at 6.
Mm.
So yeah, that was, so I never got to meet him when he went to like in the morning. Either, yeah, I never met my dad in the morning. Either he was already at work or he was sleeping. Yeah, sometimes I did when he was coming back home from night shift actually. But then maybe he was already asleep. Depends on when I had to. But yeah, anyway, 6 is kind of like a morning-ish time to wake up. 5 is not. Big difference for some reason.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Always when the alarm is something at 5, it's like,
Yeah, 6, like it's early, but I can do it. 5 is like middle of the night.
mm.
So weird. Found it. That was fast. Very nice. 6 is normal for me. If I want a morning shower, I make it 5:30. Okay. Yeah. 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 Normal for us is what, 7.
Yeah.
If we are working from home, 8.
Yeah.
So it depends. My dad had to go up between 3 and 4, but get home at around 3. So I always saw him in the afternoon. Okay. Nice. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. I never saw that when he had a day shift. Well, in the evening, of course, because he had 6 to 6. So he would get home at like 6:30. Yeah. 7 for me when working from home. Okay. So you start at 8? Because we start at 9. So if we get up at 8, breakfast, and then ready to work at 9. But I mean, I do try to wake up earlier now these days to get some things done. Whether it's work, because then it's peaceful. Nobody, not nobody, but few people are at work that early. So it's peaceful. Nobody keeps messaging me all the time and disturbing me. Or now I try to do like before breakfast is my own time. After breakfast, I can go to work. Kind of mindset right now. Last few weeks, I started at 7:30. You started at 7:30.
That's early.
That's early. But then you probably also finish early. That's 1.5 hours before us. So maybe she finish at 3:30. That's nice.
Mhm.
Then I would feel like, okay, what am I supposed to do with my time now?
Yeah.
If I get home at 4, it's like, what now?
Yeah. How nice.
Yeah. I aim to be at the desk at 8 normally. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I like being free at 4. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can do that as well. If you really want to, we can also do like 8 to 4. I think this like fixed time when we're supposed to be there is 9 to 3,
Yeah.
I think. But I have to say, if there is anybody who works on me until like 3 or 3:30 or 4, and I need something urgent at 4:30, I'm so frustrated. Like, why aren't you working till 5? And like, I get it. If you started working early, like people like, like to, I get it. And like, I just started working and we got off at 5. So to me, it's like normal to work until 5. But when I was a kid, my mom worked only until 4. And that was to me like normal time, and if she had to work until like 5:30, it was like, oh, it's a long day. But she had to also start at 8. So, like, yeah. So I don't know. I get it, but I really don't like people who work until like 3. Oh, I started at 7. I'm like, well, wonderful. When I need you, you're not here. But yeah, it's, that's just how it is. It's fine. But sometimes, 9 to 5 is the time. Usually start at 7:20 if I work the regular day shift until 5ish, depending on the workload. Okay. Wow. No, we do the regular 9 to 5. Interesting. Very early too. My fixed time is 9:30 to 4 unless I have meetings with the Americans. Then I work later. Okay. I see. Yeah. I mean, I can see it actually. Like now that I wake up at 6, I did it 1 week, or like I did it 3 or 4 days in a row that I had the alarm at 6 and woke up at 6. And by the end of the week and Saturday, I woke up at 6 on my own. Didn't even have alarm. Like I turned off the alarm before it rang at 6. Like I just woke up on my own. So I know I could get used to it and start working at like 7 and then get off early. Ooh,
Don't worry.
spoilers. Nice.
It's offside.
It's offside?
Yeah, don't worry.
Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. What do you think about that? If you go to office, it's a bit tough.
Yeah, I mean our morning processes takes a while.
Yeah. Get up, make breakfast, eat breakfast, get ready, go to work. That's like 2 hours. So
Yeah.
if we would want to be there at 7, we have to get up at 5.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then you get home from practice at 11, go to sleep at midnight. That would be 5 hours of sleep. That doesn't work. So after he retires, then maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, checking the goal.
Okay. If I go down to the technician area around 4, it's already half deserted. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, our IT closes at 3.
Yeah.
I think so. Like the physical IT, not the digital IT. I'm going back to sewing now, so I can still get some sleep in. Yes, let's go sprint. Definitely. I aim for 8 to 4:30. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would try that at some point as well. But yeah, as we just said, actually, that doesn't work with Henrik's football right now. So 5 hours sleep is not, it's not worth it. Better to work until 5 than have 5 hours sleep. So anyway, sprints. Yes, sorry for the long whoopsie daisy detour. But I woke up a bit, so that's nice. Now this is weird. What's happening here? What did I do? No, I broke it. 9 to 5 wouldn't be enough working time when you also have a lunch break here. Here you usually have to work for 8.5 hours to get a full work day. I think our lunch is paid by the client. No? Like not.
No.
It's not, but it is.
I think, yeah, I don't know. Talked about this so many times.
Yeah. So many times, and like bosses do 9 to 5. So
yeah, I think it's not supposed to be.
Yeah, it's not
But
supposed to
then we
be.
have also these fika
Yeah,
breaks. And so then if you, I think maybe those we actually
don't count.
bill.
Yeah, with those we bill,
Yeah, I think so.
not lunch.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, like lunch, not officially.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, yeah. I mean, it's complicated, but 9 to 5, we do 9 to 5. But it is actually stated in like the company bylaws or whatever that lunch is not included. But everybody works that way anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't be saying that anymore. And we have 8.5 work days, but we get a compensation every month because it's not a regular 8-hour day. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. This is like we don't know actually what we have, but 9 to 5 is what everybody does, and that's just what it is. Nobody cares. Nobody does anything about it. So yeah, either it's the fika break in it, or it's lunch, or whatever
Yeah.
the 8 hours is. You get breaks, and it's it's just 8 hours still. But yeah, let's go for that sprint. Last sprint probably. Then, if we want to, we can continue on Discord. But I think for YouTube, it's gonna be the last sprint. So good luck in the last 45 minutes, and I'll see you then. I totally missed my phrase.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Welcome back. Welcome. How did you all do in the last sprint? Thanks to the last chat, I kind of woke up, so had more energy to read. So I was listening to Uprooted while doing my nonogram, and I read 18 pages. So that makes it 78 today, 60 left to go, which is not gonna happen. That would be like 3 hours. So I'm gonna fail the challenge. I can't believe it. I was so excited yesterday that like definitely gonna make it because I was 75%, and yet here we are. But yeah, I don't know if I'll continue reading then if I'm gonna fail anyway. Might as well just watch tennis. So we'll see. But how did you all do? 1,376 pages out of 1,163. Over 200 pages. Wow. Going to bed now. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, thank you for help with the sprints yesterday and just overall. Thanks for the motivation to do this challenge. So I hope you had fun. Got to page 213. Very nice. Very good progress. You did not read. You were watching football. You prepared snacks and drinks. And Slovakia won their game.
Yay.
6 points out of 2 games. That's very good. Yeah. So I don't know. What are we gonna do now? I'm gonna just watch tennis probably. 1 or 2 sets left. Who knows? And then probably going to sleep. Yeah, no more
Probably.
reading for me then. Overall count for today, 519 out of 637. Wow, very nice. So I did a lot of catching up and have 40 minutes left, so I might finish that today. Wow, very nice. Amazing progress. Thanks for hosting. Is it hosting? Don't be too hard on yourself about these pages. You still did great. Yeah, I did. It's just I thought that yesterday I read like 400 something pages, 500, and so I thought that today 140 is not gonna be a problem, and yet turns out problem. So I'm a little disappointed, but it's fine. It's fun. Like I still caught up pretty well, like up to 60 pages. So right now I'm 60 pages behind my goal. So I think that's fine. It's though gonna make it worse a little bit for next week challenge, but that's next week's problem, not today. Today, wanna watch tennis, wanna see that because there are some great points there. So wanna watch that, wanna just chill maybe for a little bit, and then tomorrow morning hopefully get the vlog out. We'll see. 2/3 of the hand sewing done, so that 1/3 and the buttons still to go. Okay. 1,364 out of 1,107. Why is everybody so far ahead and I'm behind? What am I doing? I'm doing something wrong. Yes, hosting, yes. Yeah, it's fine. We'll have another one of these next weekend, which is the weekend of 12 to 14 of September. We'll have another weekend challenge. So then I will try to get to 50% of my Orilium TBR. I will also try to do a little bit better with reading throughout the week, but we'll see. You never know how that goes. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for joining today and this weekend. Hope you had fun. Hope you had or like hope you managed to complete a lot of your challenges and lots of the things that you've been postponing or wanting to do. Still over 100 pages behind as well. Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah, I mean, a bit, yeah, I guess. Wait, where was it? You shared it somewhere. Here. Yeah, yeah. We got this. We'll catch up. We'll catch up. Yeah. So hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good night. Get some sleep. And I will see you on my sprints on Tuesday. I don't know if there are any sprints tomorrow. No idea. But I'll see you on my sprint on Tuesday, probably. But yeah, been watching Bake Off. Yes. With my mom. Very nice. Sounds fantastic. Time for bed now. Good night. Thank you so much for joining. Had a great time. Sleep well. Did finish another book though. Amazing. Well done. Well done. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a good night. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye.